Alright, hello and welcome back to the coziest live stream on the web. Today we're returning to The Witness, but it's insanely difficult and I'm trying to keep as much hair on my head as I can. Uh, so Randomizer, set to expert difficulty. Everything's harder, even the infamous ship puzzle, which you thought could never get any harder. Yeah, even that's harder. Um, there's 4 medium hexagons. Uh, and only one large hexagon this time and only 2 small ones, so whatever this pattern could be is anyone's guess if you ask me. I don't know what they did. I don't even think we're dealing with symmetry anymore. Well, no, we are, but in a weird way. Like, a very, very weird way. Like, you'd think that would stop me right there, but... It looks like it's rotated 90 degrees. I have some theories as to what might be going on, is maybe you're supposed to treat it as if though we have 2 sets of hexagons? Probably not, honestly. But still, we need the large one normally to do the water drops, because that's the low, high, mid. And then the other sound that I had was medium big, medium small. And that's for that horn sound we just heard there. It's very subtle, the variations in its pitch, but if you listen close, I can hear it, kinda, sorta. Either way, we have only one large. So large, small, medium. Then what we're left with is 2 medium, 1 small, oh well, 3 mediums and 1 small. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. There is one sound that kind of goes like medium, high, medium, but what's the extra, what's the extra black hexagon for then, right? I guess another possibility is maybe we do the horn sound, but and we do the horn sound and that other sound, like the other horn that goes like medium, small, medium. Welcome, Phoenix. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? I'm just kind of mulling over this. I'm good. Yeah, just had school again today, and then now I'm ready to rack my brains out again. So I'm thinking with this one, maybe we have to change the sounds we focus on. The first time we used both the water drop and the horn sound that kind of sounds like medium. It sounds like middle, low, medium, high. But maybe if we use that horn sound that goes medium, low, medium, high, and the other horn sound, like there's some other sound that kind of sounds like it goes medium, small, middle, medium, or like middle, high, middle, kind of. Not this one. There is one other sound that kind of sounds like it goes middle, high, middle. So I'm thinking if we went that way, we would have 4 mediums, 2 smalls, and 2 lows. Oh, 1 low, that is. Because we only have 1 large hexagon to work with this time, which makes it a lot more complicated. But if we use those sounds, we might be able to do it. So, it's worth a try. Also, one other thing that I noticed, it's weird symmetry. So I think it's rotated like 90 degrees counterclockwise. Just judging from the fact that I can't draw through here. But I can still draw up to this corner, so clearly it's not starting here. It's probably starting here and then going left and then, you know, just following me around at a 90-degree angle. Well, anyway, we got a screenshot. Let's open up good old GIMP for some fun. I see you're playing some Geometry Dash or something. Cool. Well, let's switch windows here. Window capture. It's gotta set it to the right window. Yep. It's gonna resize it to the totally wrong size. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Discord rich presence. Oh wait, you can't turn it on. Oh, interesting. Is that like a mod or something someone made or a plugin? So you can actually see what levels they're playing or something? Okay. Let's try this. Haxer gives a lot of better things that are just not in the actual game. Cool. Okay, so let's doodle some notes real quick. Um, that's still way too big. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I'd say that's fair. Getting the actual music is way nicer. I mean, it's not like it's I wouldn't consider that cheating. It's literally just hearing the song as you're gonna hearing the game as you're gonna hear it when you do it for the real deal. It's very nice. And hopefully, well, I guess I kind of doubt that Rob Top would make it official, but it should be official, I think, or at least an option, you know. Okay, so both sides get a medium, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. So I'm thinking this is one of them, and then something like this. Try it. Practice music is an option in 2.2, you think? Well, hopefully that'd be cool. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. The infamous ship puzzle. So could start here. And then well, if we do this, then we have to exit out here. Whichever one picks up this. Maybe. Maybe. Not necessarily, but it's possible. What if we started here? Well, that wouldn't work. Because it's rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise. Yeah, hopefully 2.2 is out soon. Oh, that was loud. This puzzle is always very loud when you return to it. I just want to check this out real quick. I think we can't just go left. Because, yeah, it's rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise. The sound always glitches out when you return to the boat puzzle. It's weird. Okay, so yes, we cannot go counterclockwise like that. It will block us. So I'm pretty sure the 90 degrees counterclockwise is a correct theory. So that's out of the question right off the bat. Now we could use the pink line. Like these two colors here, don't be misled. We could do it with either color because each color just has one of their color, and that's a medium. Both of them are mediums, so it doesn't matter which line does which pattern, I don't think. Well, there's only one. Well, oh wait, no, there's two. Okay. So if we go get this, we have two notes taken care of. We just need one medium, and then we can exit. So let's try that. Right? Now we need, of course, though, to get the orange ones as well. And the orange one, if we did it like this, would look like more like this. Hmm. Now we know that the orange line is allowed to cross the purple line, but the purple line is not allowed to cross the orange line. So that's important as well to keep in mind. So let's see. If we were to go like this, how would that look in this one? That would look like going... So you rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise. It would look like starting here and going like this. But this works too. This is fine. How it is. The way we have the line written right now, it would be like this. Then we'd go out like this on the pink side. Right? And then what we want to do is we want to take the orange line and go out more like this. But that's a problem because we will run into ourselves that way. But it's not so much a problem if we were to do it that way. Which, you know, feels wrong, but it's not technically wrong. The question then becomes, can the purple line see that orange hexagon? Oh, no, oh no, it can definitely see that black hexagon, so I know I would think that that counts as the pink line picking it up and rendering the puzzle incorrect. So we might want to dodge it. If we dodge it, like this, we go this way. But then we can go one further out on the pink line, like this. There's only one way we're going to pass through it at this point. If we, I guess, keep on going all the way to the far side. Then we can, Man, what is going on here? We only have two hexagons so far on that side. We want these two for... Wait, what am I doing? There's only one color that needs that. Well, yes, we're making orange grab these. We've got medium, small. We just need one more medium. So, okay, that was fine. The orange line needs to get all three of these remaining hexagons. That's what's going on here. And, that's kind of tough to do. We could go down like this, which would take the orange line here. Then we go down like this, which would take the orange line out here. And then that would get it, right? We could actually go all the way down like that, which is nice. But then we're kind of trapped. At this point, the purple line cannot go any further. It has to exit. There's no way we could get these two now. Maybe we should start with what the orange line is doing, perhaps? We know we need two mediums, one large and one small for one of the two paths. Which could be either color. Either color could technically do it. There's one way we could do it, would maybe be like this. Then you just exit. Then the orange line would get the other two somehow. Obviously not like this, because it's not symmetrical in the slightest, but... We're not obeying the rotation rules. Well, I guess let's try that. Let's see what that would turn out like that. Like, if we tried it, we would then go down, which would result in this going down. Then we go like this, and this, which would be like this one going like this and this. Which actually isn't too bad so far, as weird and cursed as it looks. Then we just need to pick up this orange hexagon, right? So you go... You would take the purple line. Probably should think about what the orange line is doing at this point. We cross back through, which would result in this. We go, okay, no, that's where it fails. Because now the purple line is trying to pass through the orange line, which is not allowed. We're allowed to pass the orange line through the purple, but not the other way around. Now that said, we could go down like this. Well, I would prefer not to block the exit, though. And in fact, we literally can't block the exit at this point. If we do, it's over. But getting it out of this place is the hard part. Maybe if we go one less on the orange line. Okay, so this is what we've got so far. We could go out like this. This would be valid. Except for when you get here, then it's not valid. It does seem like a kind of roundabout path. It definitely is, but... Actually, why am I getting the, It was invalid from the start. I have to get the orange hexagon first, because it's medium, small, medium. Okay, so what if we tried this? Well... Okay, no, it is actually fine. Because we cross before. How many do we have so far? Let me do this. Well, we've gotten two of the black ones. Okay, then that's not good. That's not good. We crossed that over twice. We've kind of screwed it up. Okay. Maybe I should try a different starting point. I've been sticking to that one for too long. But if I start here, well, you cannot start here. Let's just get that out of the way right now. Because if you start here, the orange line starts here. And we're never going to be able to get that because you can't pass the pink line over the orange line. Furthermore, I don't know yet. Well, I don't know for sure if that would count as the orange line picking up the purple hexagon, and if that would... Like, even if the pink line still managed to get that somehow, would that cause an error still? That's a weird edge case that you would never have in the normal witness, but now that we can cross over the orange line, like cross the orange line over the pink one, it's a possibility. But either way, this is not a valid starting point for the pink line. This would be, though. However, it would be a very odd choice, considering we have to get this first. Or we'd have to get this. And you can't start here either, because... Well, I think there's only one choice then. You can't start here because nothing would start with a small hexagon. So we can't start here because it makes orange pick up this. We can't start, well, we can't start here because it would make orange pick up this. And well, we can't start here, obviously, because then it would start off with a small, which is impossible. So this must be the only starting point that's valid. So we know we have to start with a medium. Both lines have to start with a medium, so that's fine. But do we go for the small one? The easier of the two by far. Which of the two is this? Let's see what we could do with that. We could go out all the way here. And now both of them have started with the medium, which is good. And this one has gotten a small. So it's currently doing this second pattern here. So it needs one more medium on the pink line. The orange line needs, well, a lot more. It needs all four of these here. Well, all three of these at its second count. How do we go about that? One way for the orange line to get this here would be like that. But that's not valid because then the pink line has to draw over the orange line. Impossible. An alternative could be like curling back, I guess. Wrong color. Oops. Then this line goes like this. Something, I don't know. The trick is getting on the other side of that black hexagon there. Well, why don't we try... I would block off a lot, though. I don't think that's ideal. I was thinking, like, maybe that... Let's not disregard any possibilities right off the bat. That does get us it. And then we just need to get these last two right here. But doing so... well, we could do that. Let's see. Then we need to go... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, the purple line needs one more line. There we go. This looks terrible. I'd have to go all the way to the far bottom left corner. So that's not going to work. Come to think of it. Okay, on further thoughts, think about it. If we start our pink line there, we know the orange line starts here. Which means the pink line can never get down here, which means the orange line can never get down here. So we might want to get the pink line to pick this up, perhaps. And figure out some other sort of solution. Either that or we swap sides. We swap which side takes which role. I think it's highly unlikely, though, that using the pink line to pick up this here would work out very well. That's, like, blocking off a lot of space just for one hexagon. Or, well, we've got one right here. But we need this. That's the thing. Well, let's try it. let's give it a try. We always start with a medium hexagon, so that's nice out of the way. So then we want a medium and a large, or a medium and a small. Something like that. What would this look like rotated? Well, we dodge the orange hexagon. That's kind of an important thing to grab. Oh, and no, definitely do not grab that. That's not good. Okay. It feels so wrong to cross lines like this. I think we're picking up... No, we're not picking up anything twice. It's fine. Okay. We still do need to be careful for that, though. I might... Honestly, you know, I'll even edit those hexagons real quick so you can see them on top. Wrong layer. Alright, there you go. Now we will always be able to see those, just to be safe. Okay, so back to our original idea. We go... Pick up that, go around the edge like this. The orange line will do this. Good so far, right? We have the orange hexagon picked up. Let's darken that. That's like impossible to see. No. Oh, has to use. Okay, good, good. Now, with that all done, we are looking at... We've got one medium for the orange line. We've got all four we need for the purple line. Orange line just needs two more. There's a couple ways to do that. First off, going like this, perhaps. But then we can't cross over ourselves, and we can't cross over the orange lines, so we're in a bit of a pickle. In fact, there's no way of getting any higher than that. Or any further left, rather. We've blocked it off. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's start with orange, maybe. We were to go and grab that just to be safe, get it over with. What does that look like on the purple side? Something like that there. Okay. So we've got two for orange then. We have nothing for... Well, we've got purple's... medium there. I accidentally reset the color. Okay. Just a little bit darker so you can actually see them. Okay. Purple is running the side that grabs the large one. So if we do a little bit of wiggling, like that, then we're good, we're set. We can just take our purple line, grab the other remaining... Oh wait, no. Forgot, that one is reserved for the orange side. So we just return orange line to where it was, and then we go back all the way up, like that. That is actually pretty easy from there. Oh, actually, that's a clear shot. That's a clear shot to the victory. To victory, to the end. We might have a solution. As horrible as this looks. If it works... Hey, it doesn't matter. Let's try it. So we draw a little S 1 block away from the left wall. So just focus on getting the orange path its first two, and then once you get the first two for the orange path, just get the purple line to pick up all the rest of it. Okay. Let's Oh, I had that hidden the whole time. I apologize. That was this is what we came up with. Alright. Let's give it a try. I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, back to the game. Should have warned you to cover your ears, perhaps. Oh god. Okay. Something like that. And then... No! Why is that wrong? What's wrong with that? Come on. Oh goodness. The sounds, man. Just going full spam. I would think that's fine. Why is that not fine? See, this puzzle especially sucks because it doesn't tell you what's wrong with it. Oh, dude, I had a clear shot. I don't get it. Why was my path not correct? Back to the drawing board, I guess. Do we have the wrong sounds? Do we have the wrong combination? Hmm. Does one line need to pick him up in a certain way? Wait, wait. The other sound we had was medium, low, medium, I think, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay, so actually, no, I just... Yup. Hey, welcome, Sigma. It's definitely witness time. It's something. It is something. I'm trying to solve the boat puzzle, but they managed to make it harder. Like, a lot harder. Cool, cool. Taiji? What kind of game's that? Ooh, another puzzler. It was already one of the hardest panels in the original game yet. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Let me save that real quick so I don't forget about it. It's even on sale, nice. Oh, there's binary. That would be pretty cool, randomizer. It's quite entertaining what randomizers can do to puzzle games when they're done right. This is the only one I've tried, but still, I mean, I've been having a blast. Still though, this whole mess here has gotten me a little bit confused. I thought I had the right sounds, but actually I drew them wrong, definitely. And now I'm even more confused because we have 4 mediums, 1 large, and 2 smalls. Come back after expert jungle. That might be a good idea, yeah. Maybe we'll do that because like right now I had the wrong sounds drawn out, but it's actually more like this. Is one of them I'm thinking. The other one would have actually been more like this, which just isn't valid because now we have 2 large hexagons, which we only have 1, so let's go explore a bit. Let's go see what else this has to offer. Before the sound starts spamming in my ears again. There's a weird bug where if you pause the game while you're in the sound areas, all the sounds just blast your ears all at once. This whole area was pretty fun. Discarded panels? Actually, I don't think I found any yet. Maybe I forgot about some of them? But I don't think I found any. Yeah, the ones that used to have the Doritos, exactly. I remember there was one over by the factory. Actually, I don't even think I've done factory yet. Maybe that would be worth a try. What do they do? Wait, just a sec. What do they do with windmill? A windmill looks unchanged, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Alright, what am I doing? Time to stare at the windmill for a while. I'm just gonna get one of them. I'm not gonna bother too much. There we go. Nice. I feel fulfilled and satisfied now that I have drawn around a windmill 1/4 turn. I am not going to factory right now, am I? Well, there's this. There's this. But it's not open yet. This is factory. So, no, I was going the right way. It's fine. Or is it? No, it's not fine. There's elevator here, I guess. Let's have a peek at some foreshadowing for what we're about to deal with. Actually, we're probably not going to see much yet because there's just the controls for a couple things. There you go, I did it. I can't reach that. Right, it's kind of at an angle. No, it's not working. Oh, that's not even on yet. Okay. Let's go down the proper way to factory. Or we could do reflections. I could just keep changing my mind. We'll never get anywhere. Not reflections. So that sun temple. It is reflections, but not. Well, no, the other place is called symmetry, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. That works. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, no. Doritos combined with Tetris. You can do this. You can do this. It's fine. Cool. This puzzle I sniped there. Oh, great. Yep. Yeah. But then no. Okay, yeah. Almost. I just can't exit now, because the exits are on the up and down. I need to vertically exit. Okay, well, we could do this, sure. But not. No, you can't. So they can see each other, they're not happy. Actually, it was a problem from the start, because the white already has a pair. Maybe I'd be better off just skipping that whole thing for now. I think so. Got our two pairs in the top left. We've got two pairs in this section here. This weird backwards L, J, oh, this weird J thing. And the black squares, can't see the white squares. Yeah, good. Nice. Alright, a bunch of Doritos, like a lot of Doritos, actually. Someone spilt Doritos all over their puzzles here. Need to be a little bit more careful with that. Right, right. Nice. Well, that's how you flatten it. Yeah. Still, don't just toss them all over the puzzle. Come on, making a mess of the place. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. That's a lot of stuff. No biggie. Yeah? Sure. No, well, yeah, if I manage to still solve it with that being the only rule broken. Okay, that looks fine so far, and the 2 will be the one that gets cancelled. But then the 3 in the bottom right corner isn't happy. And the 1 isn't happy. Yeah, yeah, sure. The 3 is not happy, but it gets voided out. Well, that's gonna just isolate the void and it'll never get solved. That would technically do it. That looks good. Hmm. I feel like the one that I have to break would be whichever one gets paired with that 3 there. Because that 3 has the highest potential to break something else. Yeah, like that. There you go. But then... it's close. Satisfying this one's kind of hard. We've broken one of the ones again. Sure. But it's so easy to break yet another one. We can't break multiple ones. We only have one void. But when I come down here, I can't... Well, I need to do it this way, exactly. And that's close, but no cigar. Well, no, actually, I'm voiding off. I'm ruining a lot of ones there. Could it be the 3 I have to ruin, perhaps? But I have to make sure it can actually see the 3. Maybe... Oh, no. That 3 in the top left corner, there's no way you could ever do that without breaking up something. And I would think it's that 1 there that has to get broken. Because this you can do, sure. Then there's another one that's gonna get broken if I go in there. That's almost fine, because, I mean, this 1 will get voided off right here. But then, There's no way this other one is gonna get broken too. There isn't really a good way of resolving that. There you go, now that's isolated at least, but... Not that it really helps anything. This looks nice, it just doesn't work. Maybe that'll help. Then there's no way of getting out without ruining something else. It could be the 3 we ruin, I guess. Well, one of the 3s anyway. It's really hard to get that captured, though. Maybe... Well, at 3 in the top left corner, we could ruin the 3 in the top left corner, which should get a huge headache out of the way, right? Because that one's the main problem here. That's the one that's foiling all my plans. This is fine up to this point. Except for now, there's a bunch of ones that aren't happy because they haven't been resolved yet. Let's just get out of the way. Let's make these ones happy. I can't make that one on the bottom happy. Okay, take 2. There we go. Okay, all the ones are happy now. And now it's just that one in the top left. Right. Okay, good. That was kind of tricky. Wow. Either that I'm just looking too much into it. Or a little bit of both, as usual. There is so much in this one. This is just jam-packed full with modifiers. No, not quite. Well, then that 3 on the top becomes unsolvable. Oh, I'm ruining so many triangles. You have to satisfy so many friggin' triangles right here. Actually, this looks close. This looks very close. There's only one double triangle that's not happy. Yeah, nice. Clean. I should probably get on the platform that I'm trying to go up on. Okay, there's the controls. Cool. Need to go down there first. Can't remember. Why are the puzzles here not on? Oh, wait, because I have to go out there first. Yeah. We work our way back in to the control room. Okay. Pairs. And then more pairs. You can only void off one. No, the reds can see the other red, so yeah, they're not happy. They're allowed to do this, though. I don't think so. I think that would... Yeah, no, that... The red square is not happy, but also the pair isn't happy because the red square gets voided off. Okay. Let's go back to this idea, perhaps. Well, no, that's not good because now there's nothing to void. Yeah. I would want the red square to see the other ones, but I don't want it to be part of this pair thing going on. Unless it would work, I don't know. Oh, it does, okay. Nice. Okay. Got 2 pairs to make. Of course, we have to void still. That would not work, no. Potentially... But no, because then the red one's all on its own. This would work for the bottom part. But then both pairs are relying on that, one of the color squares, so... I can't have both of the pairs in the top rely on a color square. We need one actual pair in the top part. Or at least in whichever part we void. Like if we did that or something, I don't know. This should just void off the green square, I think. But then the green star on the top right's not happy because it's alone. That wouldn't work either because then the colors can see each other and they're not happy with that. And this one has too many for a pair. Now there's rules broken on the top and bottom. Yeah, that's too many for a pair. And red and green are broken because they can see each other. Maybe I need to try a different orientation or something. Because I've been sticking to a lot of one rotation. Did that work? No, the red stars can see that other red stars, so too many red stars. That doesn't work either, because then there's rules broken outside. Actually, no, that would work. Yeah, nice. Okay. Voids off one of the stars. Oh man, there is a lot in this one. A lot to unpack here. So many colors. I'm allowed to break only one rule. That could be like the wrong color being the wrong place, or it could be something completely different. This wouldn't break any rules. But this would. This would absolutely break a bunch of rules. This would be nice. And it's almost all red squares. We just cancel out the green one. Oh, it prioritizes killing the star. That might work if we were able to just isolate a green star on its own like that. You could kill one of the red squares. Then there's no real way for it to make a pair nicely. That wouldn't make sense when two red stars are right there together, you know? That seems a little bit illogical. You could just kill off the green square there, making a mess. There's a little bit too much there. I mean, there's the green and red on the top, which is invalid. We tried the previous thing again, but instead we don't include the red stars. I can't get the red square there out of the way then. That's the problem. I would need that on its own in order for this to work. Well, you know, even at that, the green star is getting too many things. Way too many things. That green square at the bottom here is ruining my plans. I thought it would be pretty easy, just, you know, this whole... Not this whole thing, this, whatever I did. Where we included the... Yeah, something like that. That would have been nice. That is almost correct. However, the green star gets voided first, rather than the green square. The green square is the real thing that needs to go, if that's to work. I can't forget that I can do this, too. Like, that's perfectly valid. This is still within the rules. And actually, the problem here is that nothing's getting voided, so the star just kind of dies on its own. Wow. I came up with too good of a solution. I actually need to kill something. You just, you know, toss one green square in there for the hell of it. Well, then the problem becomes getting that star, actually. Unless we... No, actually, it's not that simple at all. What if we If we just slid him a couple extra. I need to get this green square in there. Let me give you this green square. You will like it, trust me. You don't want my green square. Yeah, exactly. It didn't look that bad at first to make a mistake. I didn't think it was a huge problem, but now I'm seeing it, so it's absolutely a problem. Hmm. Not quite, not quite. I just need that. Oh, this isn't even valid. Wait, we still have to get the green ones out. We're only allowed one green one to slip through. I guess the alternative might be making pairs, but I don't think that's going to work, because this green star here is surrounded by red squares, so yeah, no, there's no possible way of doing that. Unless, of course, we killed that green star instead. But that's not really possible either, because it's... we have to connect it from that green square there. The red squares have green squares next to them. The green squares have red squares next to them, so everything's a mess. Technically, that would make a mistake, but can't really isolate that last square because then it's next to the green ones. So that's two mistakes. I can't make the perfect number of mistakes. I keep on making too many. This is another nice idea, to like have an L shape and then... well, that's literally what I was trying to do. This looks nice. It solves the entire right side. But it does not make a mistake on the left side when we integrate it. Hold that thought. Nice! There you go. Ha! I had the kind of right shape. Just needed to get in the right spot. Make the mistake in the right spot, that is. Oh, no, that green square. This is not a solution, no. But it doesn't correct the mistake either. That green star on the top right corner is a bit of a problem here. Why don't we just void it out? Yeah, that works. Okay, we got a lot of conflicting colors going on here. Again. Way too many squares for this one. That would work. Then we can void off something here. Maybe void off the star, I guess? Then we have the colors are all wrong on the top. So there is a way to correct that, though. There is a way to correct that. Let's try this. We do this, right? Make our one mistake. Yeah, by voiding off the star. Exactly. Then we have these little things going on here. We just need to block off these. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay, 3 colors. Nice. Cool. That wasn't too bad. It's like, hey, here's your 3rd color. Get ready. No returns, no refunds. Wow. Okay. It's just, well, yeah, well, it'll void off one of the green stars, which is fine, because then it'll make its pair. There's so many stars, so many colors. 3 colors, it's too much. We could void off the blue. And I don't know how we're going to make a pair out of that. Maybe like that. Then we've got 2 blues. Which is 1 too many. No, that's 2 mistakes already. It's like, you're trying to find a solution, but at the same time you're trying to do one thing wrong with that solution. Precisely one, no more. That does add a whole extra layer of challenge to it. Especially when you're playing the randomizer, and they just throw it all at you. No mercy. This would be valid up until the point that we get the greens. Well, I mean, the green squares would be right there. We might have been able to void it off, but now there's too many. Too many problems. There's so many colors, and trying to keep all the colors separate, or at least not let any more than one of them break a rule. It's quite something, quite something. It's gonna prioritize voiding a star. It seems to prioritize stars when it's cutting out mechanics with the null thing. Maybe? There's still so much that's not resolved at the top. Man. Well, okay, just 1 second. Will the red stars be happy if there's... Yeah, no, they're not happy. Even if you have a pair of them, if they can see the blue squares, the blue squares still count as an addition to their pair. So no, I can't have 2 stars and then squares. I can't have any more than 2 of the same colored object if a star is involved. Man. I'm trying to keep so many things isolated from each other. This is actually fine right here, except for the extra red star. It's an idea. Then this is a problem because of the extra, well, because of the red and greens, but it seems a step in the right direction, perhaps. There's 3 colors. So you can't have 3 colors of squares in the same place because we only have 1 mechanic we're allowed to override. That would be 2 mechanics to override if you did that. I've got greens and reds and... oh, there's so many things going on. It's what I signed up for. Trying to keep so many mechanics in mind at the same time. Like, reds can pair with squares, like the stars can pair with squares of the same color. You can't have more than one. Different colors can't see each other. We have to make one mistake so the void can fix it. Stars are able to see a different colored square, and they're happy. But they can't see more of the same color if it would break their pair. Too many colors. The void could do its work there, but I feel like it would be a waste. If I did this, which one would it void? It would void the green square. I'm guessing because it, maybe in this case, it prioritizes the different colors over the different pairs. Oh, that's breaking so many rules. Why you gotta make me break the rules on purpose? Oh, you got it? You got something? It's been keeping me busy for a little bit. Yeah, exactly, right? There's so many ways I could go about this. I like the idea of putting these two red stars together. Impressive. Well, I hope I can get it soon. That would be fine aside from the extra stuff. Really wouldn't be that fine, but... just isolating so many colors and trying not to break rules and... Would this void off the red star or the red square? It doesn't matter anyways, because then it can see the green ones. And I can't get rid of the green ones because then there's two red squares. And then there's two pairs. And well, there's four things with stars. They're not happy. Not happy. This should... yes, it would void off the green square, but it's not enough. There's still a lot of other things going on there. Because I can't have two pairs see each other, right? Yeah, no, they won't be happy if they can see other pairs. They have to be in pairs. That's like a fundamental concept you're taught when you learn pairs. I want to do the red stars like this. And I can until I get here. When I get up there, it's broken. I don't know how to do both. I don't think I can do both, actually. Just thanks to the whole mess going on at the top. Pairs. AC. Should I give in and try making pairs with the red squares, perhaps? So I know already this should void off the green square. These ones right here are just driving me nutty. Here, now there's no problems with that at all, and therefore I'm going to ruin it. You can void off 1 star. Not that it's really good when there's a lot of other things going on. You could void off that other blue, but then there's 2 pair things going on. Then the green and red can see each other, so they're not happy. Well, I liked where I was going there. That looked like maybe a step in the right direction. If we do it that way, well then the blue square is going to override all of the other things I'm trying to fix. So if we get the blue square out of the way, then we can actually spend that on something else. There's a couple ways I could go about it. I could get rid of the other pair. I could get rid of that star there. There we go, now I can spend it on this, too. Well, I can at least get that isolated. How did I manage to get the blue one? I mean, there are 2 red stars here on their own last time. Oh, wait, yeah, like this. Then I can't, obviously. And these green squares on top become a problem. But I can't forget that this actually already has a problem. That's because the green square can see the green stars, so the green stars are not happy. Ah, oh, man. I don't know where to spend my free pass, my free error. I'm trying so many different things and I'm not getting really anywhere. Let's void off the blue. Yes, I would void off the blue, so that's an option. I don't think it's possible to solve the red stars without using a square. just from observation of what's going on here. Nothing wrong with this so far. Now there's something wrong with it. The blue square is also a problem. And that should avoid the green one. I've got too many other messes going on. I need to clean up after myself. My brain is frying actively. There's so many problems with that. I feel like I'm returning to the same things over and over again, and I can't break out of this loop of trying the same exact thing over and over again. I'm too hooked on the things that I thought were going to get me there. Now I can't see anything else. That's what it feels like. Damned red stars. This is so wrong. Oh. No. Please. What do I do with these? All these things. There's so many things. I can't have all these things. Neither can you, puzzle. You are not allowed to have all these things. There is too many. Stop being so greedy. Okay, this intersection right here. Let's talk about this intersection up here. There's three different colors that I could see, all right from here. Now, if you ask me, I think it's impossible to isolate three different colors with one intersection. Maybe we got a spender point up here. Somewhere. But where is the question? On this blue? Then how do I get this all solved and worked out? Ah. The blue square right where the puzzle starts is also not helping anything. I want to get rid of this blue square, perhaps, so then maybe I could use this stuff up here. Or I could okay. I like where it's going. But then there's these two green squares on the top, which ruin it. They make it all fall apart. Goodness gracious. At the very least, yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's no other way of separating these than, logically, I'd think one of these has to be cancelled, right? Probably not the greens, because there's two of those. But the red or blue, I would think, because, well, there's no way that you can use one intersection to cancel, to divide three colors. Either red or green. But, oh, red or blue, but I'd say probably blue would make more sense. Here we'll cancel out red. I mean, this is so close, but the green squares are the reason it doesn't work. Well, actually, also the fact there's a red square and we have three in a pair. How could I cancel anything else? The red, all the colors up here. I think my heart's in the right place, but my head's not entirely there. What do I cancel? There's so... I already broke a rule by doing this. I already broke so many rules by even just letting these blue and greens see each other. I've already broken a rule. And by going up here, I've now broken two rules, because now the green stars have three of a kind. You can't have three of a kind. And if I do this, then where do I go next? I have to cancel out that red square if I go up here. But now I can't because I already have the blue square. So, sure, let's go take care of that real quick. Let's get the blue square out of there. I still have to cancel the red square. But now what do I do, right? I can't go back down to the bottom right without capturing a star, and now the star has a 4 of a kind. So I'm screwed. I just want the top left corner dealt with. That top left corner is, like, the biggest headache for me, I think. There's a rule broken. Right there. In 2 ways. But then I have 3 stars and now there's 2 rules broken. Where do I go? Where do we go now? I've broken the rules by letting the greens see each other. Where were we headed? Where were we headed with that? So we isolated the greens, so making up for that, if we were to somehow isolate one of the green stars, would ruin it. Oh, we can do that too. That works. Sure. But then we've ruined the pairs again. There's so many stars that the red star can see, and it's a problem. It's not allowed. It just isn't. Whether we cancel the red one or not. Will that... Okay, wait. Will that cancel the red square? Will that cancel the red square? Yes, oh my goodness. I am so sorry for how long that took me. Goodness gracious. That was a hell of a doozy. That was quite something. GG. The upper... Right, okay. I think I was just caught so much in the growing frustration of not getting aware that I kind of didn't really see it all what's going on here. At least I got it right that we had to cancel one of those 3 colors in the top middle there. So what's next? What wrench are they gonna throw in things this time? Okay, so we've got 2 colors with an odd number of stars, so we are gonna definitely have to pair something. And then either cancel out... Well, either we had to cancel out one of those 2 pairs, or both of them will make a pair with a square. There you go, there's one square pair. Which is nice, because now we don't have to worry about it up here. Then we could just void off that red, perhaps, maybe. Looks pretty nice, but... Now we have to cancel out one of the blue squares instead, which just doesn't work. We have to cancel out that red one. That's the only option. Let's not go too far back. I like where this is going. I just need to get rid of one of the blue squares. Without, like, revealing a green square, of course. Maybe we could make our color pair elsewhere. Like if we did this, then we could just cancel out the green one. It should be fine. But would it be, though? That blue square in the top left is a bit problematic. Okay, actually, these are all happy here. We could just... We can't just... anything just yet. Green square on the top left is a problem there. Okay, that's fine. But then the red square... Keep on having exactly one thing wrong. Well, one too many things wrong. That is. This is what I initially tried with making two errors. Well, with making two alternate color pairs here. But if they're in the same square, one of them has to get cancelled out, one of the two stars. But if one of the two stars gets cancelled out, then, well... then the squares can see each other and they're not happy. So, that's not an option. Well, why do I keep doing that? You cannot do that. That's not possible. This is possible, yes. Then we'd have to cancel out the green square, though. That works. And I've already tried this, actually. Let me come up to this problem. I kind of want to take out this thing in the top left right away, because that one's leading to a lot of my dead ends. We just solve that, then we could... Well, now there's three colors. Having three colors is obviously not an option. Not three colored squares, anyway. Is there any other way to do that? Not really, I don't think. Maybe well, if we cancel a red square, then or a red star, then it's gonna be a lot more work, I think. But Maybe not impossible. But certainly canceling out a red star that's, like, completely isolated behind a huge wall of other things isn't gonna work. It's another idea, I guess. Then we have to isolate the square down here. So, honestly, I think maybe we want the green square to have something like that. And we could do that, sure. And then we make another pair like this. And we cancel out the bad red square. Nice! GG. One last puzzle in this area, and it's one of these. They really had fun with these. Put hexagons on literally every intersection puzzles. Well, here goes nothing. Well, there is one void this time. As long as I can actually see what mistake I made. Such as putting the black square in there. Let's see if that'll work. No, maybe it might if I backtrace a little bit. Except for no, now I've captured these white squares, which is not okay. Maybe if we just, like, get them out of there real quick. Not quite, not quite. It's two black squares exposed to that whole mess over there. I can't isolate this black square from the white ones over here now. Well, if I start there, it's just not possible. I don't... Well, technically is. You're careful, but unlikely. Just get the void out of the way right away. Probably not a wise idea, but... Hmm. Dude, this corner here. Maybe let's get rid of all the... Let's take care of all these black ones over here. Not doing a very good job of that so far. Goodness gracious. Kind of seems a waste to just spend that override on this, honestly. But also, obviously, starting right next to it kind of forces me to use it prematurely. Let's start somewhere else. Let's not use it right away, please. These puzzles just give you so many options. It's a little bit intimidating. No, that's definitely wrong. I don't even know where to start. There's so many things I can do. I have an overwhelming number of options. Goodness gracious. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. And then I can't get the one on the bottom there. Well, if I start there, then I'm not going to be able to get that either. Oh, what was that? You know, there's no way to do that. Unless I spend the point there. Is it even possible to deduce a single place that you'd have to spend the void in this puzzle? There's so much area, there's so many different ways you could use it. Oh, goodness. I don't want to start right next to the void symbol. But I'm doing it anyways. I should stop doing it. Too many options! Too many options! Stop giving me so much choice. I don't like choice, I like definitive, logical answers. There you go, that takes a lot of the black ones out. But then this one is the problem. I can never get that out of the way, so I have to go all the way back, retrace my steps, and take it out. But probably should take all these with me. And then I can't, actually, because of the other things going on here. And it's a mess. I don't... How do I untangle this mess? I have to go left there. Otherwise, that hexagon is never going to be solvable. But how do I get rid of the rest of these? What way could I possibly do that does not wind up picking up that white square? Do I just roll with it for now and then hope that I can find something up here? Yeah, no, it's not gonna work, because I scooped it up with the white ones. Right now I'm scooping up white ones. And there's no way I can't scoop it up. Unless I scoop it up to the ledge. But then I can't get back in. Now I've exposed this white square to the entirety of what I've been drawing and working so hard to isolate this whole time. That's the problem too. And there's no way out of that one. Me too, actually, kinda. I haven't had ice cream, like, all summer, believe it or not. I've had some, like, frozen pops, but... Sounds pretty good. Pretty good. But in this case, I'm scooping it up in ways that are very frustrating, and I don't want. I don't want to scoop up this white square. I don't want to scoop up this black one from the wrong side, because then the white square it'll never be able to be isolated from the rest of the white squares. I think I gotta go this way, though. Okay. I do think I remember this one being kind of a dead end. I would really like to be able to take care of it, though. Like, just look at how close it gets. It's so annoying. The white squares here. Well, thank you. I've been having a fun time with this. With The Witness. I beat the original game too. But now I'm playing the Randomizer. And it is a challenge, that is for sure. That's pretty cool you're coming from YouTube. I spent way too long on some of those puzzles in Braid. This is definitely one of my definitely one of my favorite puzzlers, if not my like single top puzzler game that I've tried. I love getting challenged by this, but I'm also not that great at it, I think. Okay, how about we scoop it up the other way? Well, I can't because it's trapped. It's trapped. The white square... Oh, well, the black square here is trapped at that point. Maybe I need to do a different square. I don't know. I keep on coming so close, but... The whole dividing squares thing is catching me quite a lot. Okay, what if I ended in the bottom left corner instead? That's an idea. That sounds creative. Perhaps. Let's see how close I can get before it falls apart, like right here. Oh, there's two black squares on my path. Okay, that reduces it to 1, but now how am I going to get this? Right? Now the white squares with those, and no, it all falls apart. This might be okay if I'm able to use the void on those, perhaps? To get rid of one white square instead? But I don't think I can. Especially not since I have to grab all these other hexagons on the way. How have you been doing today, David? Or... Divod... Divod Mini David... Ivadi... David... Mini David... Divod... Mini... It's like a palindrome or sort of thing. Thanks for the follow. That's another one you skipped. He sounds like you didn't really want to bother too much with these hexagon ones. These usually lead to the hexagon puzzles, right? What does this one even open? I can't remember. But yeah, these separates like 100 different black and white squares while crossing literally every single intersection. Puzzles are, yeah, they're a little bit intimidating to look at. I don't blame you. Okay, well that doesn't solve anything. It's a little bit broken. I don't want to start there. I don't want to start right next to the void symbol. That seems too close. It doesn't really give me much room to try anything, right? I have to spend my free get out of a bad, tight situation free card right off the bat if I do that. So if I can avoid using it right away, that would be preferred. But at the same time, right now, the path I'm drawing uses it right away. Okay, I've scooped up a lot of whites. So let's try to, that's not going to do it, no. Let's try to keep that going or something, I don't know. Okay, I like that. Sorta, except for the whole fact that I blocked off a hexagon at the top there. We can do that if we go like this. Or... how was it? Like this. Yeah, there we go. Now it's fine. What if we grab that in the meantime, too? Not really. What am I trying to do there? I'm not even sure what that was. Just had to get some of that line drawing energy out of me, I guess. Okay, if I do that, the only way out is to go straight down out the outside. Which is kind of not preferable. Just gotta try something, anything, you know? These ones are quite time-consuming, usually. Okay, maybe let's just move on for now. We'll remember this. It was a good attempt. We got kind of close. But I don't want to stare at the same panel for too long. Let's see what's out back for us. Alright, this just leads into the place. It's another exit. Maybe that turns on the elevator. I think that might make sense. Kind of looks like that's where it's leading. Oh, cool, cool. Sounds good, Bounty Boy. I might try doing something fun with that script I wrote later on. Probably around the time you'll be back. So it'll be cool to see you if you are there. Wait. I have not unlocked the laser box yet. Okay, let's go back in. Clearly I'm missing something, right? So we're obviously back to solving like ridiculously hard puzzles. So that's what we're doing for now. Figured we'd continue where we left off last week. It's been a little few days. One thing for the laser box coming out of here. Are you sure I don't have to solve that for the laser box? One that's going out the door isn't even in here. Wait, what? Okay, so that's going in the window. And then it goes out in that vent, it looked like. Which just leads to the elevator. Maybe I had it mixed up there. Oh, okay, no, there's two things coming out of that puzzle on the wall up there. I need some wings. Oh, is this the one? Or... yeah, okay, I haven't solved this yet. Alrighty, well, let's solve this then. Is that... yeah, that counts as a pair in the bottom left, so that's good. Good start. Okay. Is it going to be happy with that? Is it going to avoid the green square? Or does the green triangles also break the pair? No, it avoided out the red square. I could just, like... I think that... well, no. If I avoid the green triangles, and the green square, and the red square in the bottom right are unhappy. So no, not quite, not quite. Green and red squares are... well, they're not that hard to solve. Get it isolated like that. Now we could break the 2 triangle, perhaps. But then this one's not going to be happy. This triangle pair is not giving me an easy time. Nor is this one up here. I'm guessing if I do this, well then, well, if I give it 2 pairs, it's probably not happy with that, really. The eraser? It only nukes one of your failed mechanics. So if I were to do this, like this, it would cancel the red triangles. Oh wait, that's not a great example. If I were to say, um, say I leave these three triangles here unsolved, because now there's only two, but then I also do like a green star that doesn't have a pair. It's only going to cancel one of these two things here. Well, I guess in this case it didn't even cancel either of them. There's too much, but... yeah, it wouldn't be able to cancel both. It only cancels one. Okay, weird. Symbols with two conditions? It just cancels out that symbol entirely, so you can just pretend that that symbol doesn't exist at all. There we go. Yeah, if I went like this here and left the right triangles without like there's that right triangle there. It's both part. That wasn't a great example either. But yeah, if it's got multiple rules to it, it just cancels the entire symbol. So you could just pretend it's not playing any parts at all anymore. Okay, there's one side solved. So the other one is over at the lumber mill, right? Should probably go around because this is not going to take me down there very fast. It's the wrong way. The hardest puzzle of them all, figuring out where the heck I'm going. Let's solve the lumber mill. I think. Why is this not on? Right, we have to do this series of things first, don't we? Well, that just leads over to the laser. What is powering the thing on the floor? Is those puzzles on the wall that I can solve right now? No, wait, it's down here, right? Yeah, two puzzles in the trench. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Extra star, sure. We'll try that for now. Oh, okay, no, never mind. There are 6 purple stars. There's 8 black stars. We have to cancel a white star because there's only 3 of them. Yeah, a direction on the cables would be nice. Maybe an S and an E on them so I know which end is the start end and which one's the end. What? What? Was that not correct? Oh wait, no, it's not. Well, okay, 2 black, 2 pink, and a single white one. 2 whites, 2 blacks, 2 pinks, 2 blacks, 2 pinks. That should be fine. Why is it not happy? Wait. Right, it's making a pair with the white. Oh no. How does that work? I think the white star here is making a pair with the with the... I think the void thing is making a pair with the white star. So if we wanted to cancel it, it'd have to be more like this. Yeah, there you go. But then that cancels out both. Alright, sounds good, Bounty Boy. Thanks for popping by. So something like this? Well, actually, if we put all 3 together, I guess, maybe. Perhaps. Interesting.
Nice.
No, that's not gonna work. We need this one. There we go. Then that'll work. Then we can almost do it. Except for now the purple ones aren't happy because there's not enough of those. So we scoop those up. And then we have more problems and headaches. But eventually we find that we can't go to the exit, so it's still not good. And it's terrible. This should work. But then it doesn't because there's a lot of extra colors and stuff. Maybe if we scoop it up like this, then go get the pink. Well, no, obviously not. Obviously not. Goodness gracious. We can't have both pinks right off the bat. Okay, 2 blacks, 2 pinks, 2 and all the whites. Then there's no way of separating these black ones. This looks so simple, and I feel like it is actually not that bad, but I'm doing something really weird. It's also deceptively easy because of that white star pairing with the null symbol. No, that's way too many black ones in one spot. Still way too many black ones. Stars are easy to underestimate. Yeah, I guess they can be, especially when you get colored, other mechanics colored and thrown in there, right? Then you're like, oh well, now I have to solve this mechanic, but actually this mechanic pairs with this star, and if I have too many of these mechanics in the same place, then the star gets all upset, throws a temper tantrum. that's so close. Actually, maybe we have it right here. We scoop those. Well, I've already tried this. This is literally exactly the same as one of my previous solutions that I attempted. Yeah, there's no way of doing that. I shouldn't need to do that with them, but I keep on winding up in this spot here. Okay, I like the idea of ending off like this. Or something, some variation of that. We could also do it more like this, I think. The three black stars on the top left. Could be. Could be. They are a little bit more tricky to get out of here. If we start on the left side at the end, then we can easily just go like that, which is nice. Well, that requires us to have the two black stars on the bottom taken care of first. So let's try that, perhaps. So that's close. But we would need to get rid of these black stars on the right ahead of time. Hmm. Well, then there's that. That's not good. No, there's so many. Too many. Very much too many. The black stars on the top left. I agree. I'm trying to work my way backwards with that. When we get into a problem, though, is coming down here and trying to isolate them, you know? That's a potential alternative. Oh, welcome back, Ultra Blade. Good to see you again. Has been a little bit. Did I just solve it? I did. Nice. Well, I was just kind of distracted a little bit. Should try distracting me more. It seems to kind of work. Okay. What have you been up to lately, Ultra Blade? Or how's it been going, rather? No, I better be careful before these saws get me. Dangerous to be walking on this stuff. Okay, so we've got erase squares now. So that's fun. We should just cancel out the erase squares. Why not? But actually you can't. What should we do with this? Could we do that? No. Well, I think there's a reason for that. We have 8 squares we need to leave. We need to leave 6. Yeah. But we are allowed to overlap squares. I discovered in the first playthrough and totally like wrecked my brain trying to understand. We're allowed to have the shapes overlap when we have the erase thing, because then at least with the erase we can like cut pieces off and then stick them together, right? The Swamp Blue Room. Yeah, oh man. That one, it was very confusing. Still fun. Definitely very confusing though. Okay, so if I can chop some of the pieces off, where do I place them? I need to capture all the different shapes, that's the problem. But I'm also trying to avoid one of them, so I have to keep that in mind. I'm allowed to do one of the mechanics improperly, but only one, so I can't. I can't go too crazy. What would we do? What do we do? We place them kind of in a shape like this. Something like that. We delete the overlap. We don't want to do that though. We still have a mechanic to cancel out. So let's stop trying to build up to this. We're probably gonna have to cancel out one of the other shapes, as I'm thinking. But how? Which one are we canceling out? You could, if we stuck 2 pieces on the left there, but then obviously not. Hmm. Okay. That was a little bit confusing. But I think I can kind of see what I did. Sorta, kinda. I don't know why the top left corner of the bottom shape is valid, actually. I don't know why this square is valid, but I guess it is. I placed the two pieces over top of each other is what I did. But then I was like, well, I also gotta contain that. A little bit confused, but I'll take it. Wrong arrangement of shapes. L would have to have been in the top left. Right, right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I think. Then this would still remain because obviously one of the two, there were two pieces here, but one of them got deleted by this. We basically took out this section right here with that little purple then, right? Okay, now what? This one looks a little bit spooky as well. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. What if we just downright cancel the void thing? I don't want to deal with void, you know? It's always a bit of a headache to deal with that. Why don't we just cancel it out? Now I don't have to think about it. Eraser. Okay, what's next? I like to put these two together. Because then we can just do something nice like that. We stick those together, and then we just cancel out the eraser. Nice. Just keep on canceling out the eraser, then we don't have to think about what's being erased or anything. Right. Okay, so I do remember some of the funny stuff that can happen if you erase a shape with exactly the number of squares it's in it. This is actually valid for the yellow square, because now that we've erased all parts of the yellow square, it's like it doesn't exist, basically. We can just draw whatever shape we want with that at that point. And then what we can do... Oh wait, no, this is actually a little bit more thought out. It's kind of conveniently placed such that we can't just erase it this time. As nice as that would have been, we do actually have to use the erase thing now. Although that's a huge issue, I don't think. You could just, I don't know. Let's see, that will cancel out the middle. Sure. Alright. Alright. Interesting. So I kind of want to use that shape like this, like the one up there. What would we do with the second one? Maybe something like that? I don't know. And we have the eraser too. What are we going to do with the eraser? It's always a good question. One worth asking. Before we go too crazy. If we use that shape right here, we have to immediately contain the void, which kind of sucks, because then I have to use it right away. Not that I think I have much option here. Or we could, aside from the fact that I can't contain that shape, still, I could just downright override it. Then the problem becomes, how do I attach this piece in here? We have 3 squares there. We can't just downright erase the entire shape this time. That's not an option. We also cannot contain this shape within its... We can't, like, put this shape inside of itself when we build it. We would have to have a combination of shapes in order for that to work, and that's what I was doing here. Then it would look something like that there. Then, of course, we're also not voiding anything, which is not okay. We have to void something. And then there comes the eraser. The eraser is the real piece, the real icing on the cake here. That eraser does a few things. An alternative solution, perhaps, might be to... I don't know. Like, a combination of all 3 shapes might look something like this, I think. And then where do we erase? Well, I can see a way we could erase would be like drawing almost like a tombstone sort of thing. Then, of course, we've also left the actual shape out and then ruined it. And also, we can't get out to the exit. Let's not forget that we have a void here. We are allowed to cancel one of our mistakes. But the trick is, which one do we cancel? I want to get rid of the eraser. The eraser sucks. And I don't know where to erase with this thing, to be honest. But I also just showed that a full shape with all 3 pieces would look like this. And that's not very nice for taking the shape out. There might be some alternatives. Well, actually, wait, no. That literally contains the eraser. I had the solution, I just didn't... Goodness. Okay, we've got the claw thing now. Well, actually, no, this is the, bridge thing. Well, you gotta let me down first. Okay, maybe let's move it right about here, then I'll be able to actually get on. Nope. Let me on. Thank you. Alright, now we can move the claw. Which I think was just for an environment puzzle. Don't really need to worry about that too much. Okay, so now we've got colored void symbols making pairs with each other and kind of being headaches. Man, so what are we gonna do with that? We have to make something wrong somehow. What if the 2... Oh yeah, the 2 voids can cancel each other out, sure. Interesting. This is also interesting. Two voids cancel each other out again? Yeah. Alright. That's like a circle of things there. So the two make a pair, the third one's not happy, but then it's also like... Oh, no, the star sees two things it could pair with. So they both are like, oh, well, we'll cancel it out because there are things that aren't getting pairs, but then they also cancel each other because they don't have... That also in turn makes them not have things to cancel, I think. Well, regardless, in order to make a pair and use a void here, we would have to have 3 stars with the void all in one place. Same thing for the green. So... something like this. That's almost a solution. Oh, well, that's definitely not anymore. Just 3, not 5. Not 5, that's too many. There you go. Oh man, would you look at that? This feels like, you know, the puzzles where you have to look through a window or a color filter to make it possible, because then it reduces the number of colors. This feels like those puzzles, but without the filter. You actually have to solve them this time. Okay. There's a lot of purple ones. There's a lot of green ones too. That's one too many purple ones. I feel like I'm spending that prematurely, perhaps. That would also work. Then we get our orange taken care of. Hold on. Hold on. I think there's an odd number of purples here. There totally is. So we've cancelled out the purple, and the left side is fine. And we've got a pair in the middle, but now on the right side we have one more purple and nothing to do with it. So this might actually be a case of using the void symbols to actually cancel out a mechanic rather than just like making a pair and then having that pair disappear. Which I guess that's still canceling out a mechanic and all that, but I feel like this is actually using that for like to satisfy the symbol rather than it just canceling itself out sort of deal. Okay. Well, let's before we go too crazy, we should make sure there's nothing else that has like an odd number. Good. Are they? It's an even number. If it's an even number, then using the star on it would ruin it. But if it's an odd number, we need the star because they're all stars here. We need the void symbol if there's an odd number of stars, and we cannot use the void symbol if there's an even number. So purple has an even number. Green actually also has an even number too. But we knew in the first place we were going to be avoiding that. But orange is the other question. And indeed there are 6. So we cannot use the void star to cancel out like a pair, a grouping like this. Because you need 3 stars to do that, which leaves us with 3 more stars, and we will never be able to solve it. So let's use the orange to cancel a purple, and the purple to cancel an orange. Is basically where we're at now. Wait, no. I don't think I thought about that right. What would happen if we cancel out a purple? Like, well, we need to... Well, yeah, then... We'd have 5 purples. Why would we do that? We don't want to cancel out one of the stars. We just... If we canceled out 2 of the same color, perhaps... In the same region, though, of course. We can't just go... Take 3 and then... Take 3 in another spot. Like, we cancel the green here. But then actually I can see the purples too, so it tries to pair with a purple, and... And then it's not happy because it's not voiding anything, so... What if we did that? Both of them cancel out and then the purple's unhappy. This is... something... That's fine, then. We can do that, and then if we take another green with us... afterwards... Yeah, like this. Sorta. Most interesting. And the alternative would be to cancel out to the same color. Well, no, we can't because they're going to make pairs. And then it's not going to be happy because it's not getting solved, and yeah, it's not good. Now we do this here. We cancel out that green star. Good. And if we do this, we cancel out one more green star, but we also can... Oh yeah, there we go. That would do it. But now we have too many purple stars in one place. How do we get rid of some of those? Purple, orange, green. We just want a pair. We don't want any more. Like this. That's what it should look like. We need to do that a few times. We're allowed to do this too. So that's 2 purples, 2 oranges, and 3 greens, but one of the greens gets cancelled by the purple. Then the problem becomes when we go in here, and then we've got so many purple stars. So I need to find some way to have less purple stars. Because there's the most purple stars by far, and having too many of them is the reason I keep on failing. This looks promising. Almost, but then we block off that all. I have to go down here to not pick up too many purples. But then the star is kind of stuck. It's not going to void anything, and I need it to void this green star specifically. Because we've taken away one of the green stars, and now it's got nothing else to do. But it needs to do something or it's not happy. But I think that's on the right track. Maybe I just need to do it the other way around or something. Oftentimes it winds up being as simple as that. That's not... Doesn't look good though. Not this time. But I can't start from here. What other ways could we do this? This is also a valid option. Something sort of like... Not that. Something. We need an orange one for that to work. Which might be fine. Let's look. Okay, we need 3 as well. We need 3. Like this. And then there's no way you're gonna get just 2 stars, right? Not at that point. Unless you do it like this. We need one more orange. Which you can get like that. But then you can't get the 2 purples separated. Well, you might be able to. But what would that even look like working backwards? Hot garbage, I think. I should probably start at this corner. Because this one's leading to most of my problems. Here, let's keep the purple one with that. Then we'll do this whole thing. And we'll try... something not quite like that. That's too many stars by quite a lot. In fact, it was too many right from the beginning. Man. And we're just kind of going back in that direction. It's so close. I feel like it's so close. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm chopping off 2 green stars because everything else has an even number, and therefore we can't use the stars on them. So it's a bit of a headache trying to split those down the middle, but also, you know, not have too many stars at a given time of a certain color. There's a lot. There are a lot of stars. This is fine, but then we also have too many purple stars, and we're never going to get rid of that third one. You keep on winding up at that point. Over and over and over again. It's ridiculous. This solution I tried originally. Yeah, exactly. There's too many purples. Way too many purples. There's 8 purple stars, and I actually have to divide those 8 into 4 pairs. Unless there's some way I can chop off some of them. I guess there is. I could put 3 in one, and then I'd do 3 in another with this purple, this orange star down here, right? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should try taking out some of the purples rather than trying to take out the greens. Because I can actually do that. Like this there. Now all the purples are happy, right? Well, no, they're not, because I just canceled out the orange for not having a pair. Here, let's go back to that. What if we try extra purples instead of extra greens? There you go. Yeah, I was just my mind was in the wrong place. Focusing on canceling out a different color turned out to be just the trick. Here we have 7 purples, 5 greens, and 6 oranges. So this time we do actually need to use the void symbol. Either to cancel out one of each color or to make a pair. Yep, going for... it's going in the right direction, just... was stuck on the wrong color, the wrong application. This could wind up being the same thing, but let's see. It's actually really close already. Oh, wow. That is a little bit of everything there. No, there's too many oranges. Almost. We can shift around which oranges we're capturing. I think that would do it. 3 purples, 2 greens, 2 oranges. 2 purples, 2 oranges, 3 greens. Excellent. Okay, Tetris. Oh, man. I could see a nice shape we could make that contains all 3. But then we also have the void symbol on its own not doing anything, right? I had an idea right off the bat, but... what else could we do? You can't just put a hole in it, because obviously you can't draw a hole in a shape. Not with our tools. What we could do is a square with an L piece on it, and then the T would go on the other L piece. We just leave out the 2 corners. But actually, then there's no problems with... oh, wait. There's no problem with it, but then the Tetris pieces would have been able to see each other. And I say would because they also kind of thought of that, it seems, and they put things down there to stop you. That doesn't work. Toss the square next to it, and then... like that. But then there's the top left one that's not happy. That's close. No cigar, no cigar. Oh, well that does it. It's actually easier than I thought it was. I was overcomplicating that a bit. You got some really weird shapes here. Okay, we could build a staircase with one of those. We have 2 voids again. I would really like to get rid of the weird shapes, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I can make a Tetris with like a S piece with the square on top of it. Perhaps by combining these two. Then I could cancel out one of the squares. Actually, that... it's close. But again, we've got the whole problem of this being here. So I have to cut out this. I have to take that out if I want to do that solution, but I can't. Because of that little gap there. Again, something they thought of. Yeah. We could combine the square with that to make, like, this thing. That piece there, that little staircase with the dot on the bottom left, is even worse. I feel like that one's even worse than that weird one on the left. Maybe. At the same time, if we toss it on top of this staircase on the left here, we could have a shape that's not too bad. It would be like... something like this. I think. Yeah. Which I actually think is our solution. Yeah, nice. Oh, great. Pairs now, but with Tetris. So the pairs are not allowed to see these Tetris pieces. Thank you. There's some good stumpers in here. Yeah, you gotta pick two shapes and then discard the other two. But it's not quite that easy. Yeah, and this one, oh, this time we've got the friggin' 3 stars here. I can think of a pretty easy way to solve this one. I mean, you just literally put the L there, right? I mean, the flat piece. But then it's not allowed to see any other pieces. So that's the trade-off. And some of these are pretty wacky, actually. Could do that. A combination of a few pieces. Let me just, like, void off the... star, I guess. No, we're not gonna do that, because... well, it just won't work. Because then this piece isn't happy. We have to do 2 things wrong. We have to do something wrong, but not even just something. We have to do 2 things wrong. We could make like a weird composite shape like this. But then, of course, there's like no rules being broken. And also, it can't see either the other 2 shapes that are building it. Which is a bit of a problem, generally. I'd say so here, but of course there's the void, and then we break the shape, and it's just not a fun time. This would make a pair. Or we could extend it upwards. Do a few weird things. We cancel out the symbol on the top there. I don't think so. Is it possible to combine all three? I don't think so. I gotta go into that corner. If we're able to combine all three shapes in a way that only actually uses two shapes and then includes a void symbol, of course, and we can use the void symbol to rule it out. So, less confusing way of saying that would be if we combine two shapes in a way that contains all three. Which is possible very easily, but then it doesn't see a void symbol, so it's a problem. Or we could do like this sort of thing, but then we can't exit. And also there's a star that's unhappy. Hmm. No, no, this... I have to make sure it, at the very least, can see that star right there. That would combine all three shapes almost, except for the bottom right corner, where that star is. So no, that's not good. You could just say screw shapes. You know. There you go. A little bit of overthinking again. Classic. So that would satisfy that, sure. And we could, say screw shapes again. Nice. Okay. The whole solution to these was to not use the shapes. Alright. Buffing this set in the next section? Or the next version? Okay. For now, though. Just for now. Nice! I can, like... I could delete the orange. But then there's also the fact that both those things are purple. Right? So, what to do? No, it cancels out one of the stars, because, yeah, they're purple. I think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. You know, hold on one second. Never mind. Okay. I'm good. I want more erasers. I don't like erasers. I'd rather just live with my mistakes. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then... almost. But I can't exit. Again, that was thought of. We will cancel that one. Yeah, actually, I've... yeah. You don't get any of these voids anymore. To clean up after yourself. Oh, wait, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Oh, but the void can't... oh, now it can. Yeah, sure. That works. Alright, let's go get ourselves another laser box. Don't need to toy around with the claw controls for now. Oh. Oops. I guess I should probably go activate my laser box I've just worked so hard for. This has been good fun. Keeps the game kind of fresh. And I guess it's randomized, so you can even get a new one if you want. Oh wow. Get a new set of challenges, it is. I don't need to make a pair, but I do need to... Something like that, yeah. Nice. There's only one rule that actually stayed on that. Alright, we'll let the laser box do its thing. GG. Another area complete. Maybe let's do, I don't think this area changed too much, did it? I was told that there were no real changes to this, but... Yeah, I could take a little break here. Now let me know how this one all goes. The discarded panel, right. I forgot about that one. I still haven't taken a look at any of those. I need to do that. Yeah, let me backtrack just real quick here. Just 1 second. There was one that was right on the roof of that building. I remember it clearly. And I even went onto the roof, I think. I just didn't really pay it too... Oh, it's purple. Why is it purple? Let's have a look-see here. Oh, it wasn't actually purple. What the... What? What is this? Is this... I'm not allowed to touch the corner that it's pointing to? I think so. Interesting. There's a brand new mechanic, actually. That's really cool. I guess there were some other ones, like the weird rotation instead of it being an actual reflection. That is very neat. Alright, so we've got to move this thing. Oops. That was not the solution. Yeah, I know. But I just, sometimes I do forget, though. That? Yeah, cool. What's next? It's on the back side, right? Oh no, it's these top ones, right? Okay. Remember the angles for these ones being kind of tricky. But I think you had to get closer than you thought you had to. There you go. Nice. Speedrun status. Not really. Some people are insane drawing the lines in this game. I think I have to get up. Oh! Come on. Can you rotate like a little bit slower to stop rotating at some point, please? Run! Run! Not that way. Alright. Now where did that go again? Well, that was just the introduction to the temple, right? I don't think it actually... Let's see. Oh, before I forget. Me as well, while I'm here. You know, and I should probably actually line it up right. Just for fun. The first time I played this, I was so oblivious. There were so many different indications that the whole key here might have been the sun and the reflections. And I didn't get it. I was looking for what I was supposed to do here for a very, very long time. I don't think this is the entrance to temple. This is like the hexagon room, right? I don't want the hexagon right now. That panel looks kind of scary. This is the entrance to the temple. Yeah, it was pretty subtle. Pretty subtle. I remember being like, really? Come on, I missed it this whole time. I finally got it. Oops. Oops. Okay, I think that was some, like... No. I don't remember what it was. I already forgot. Okay. Oh, I'm starting in the wrong corner, that's why. Oh, right. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh. There we go. Holy moly. Okay, exiting out bottom right. It was literally just like that, right? Yeah. One final one on the floor. Oh man. What all have we learned about this panel? Nice, okay, holy moly. I'm kind of surprised I got that one. It was very hard to see. First try. Just cruising along. We'll see about that when you get to the infamous panel. Uh-oh. Right, there we go. Faster, water. Please. It's not like you're just... It's not like we're draining an entire room here or something. Here it is. This is the infamous panel. Huh. Well. I don't remember any of these taking me too long. Just had to find that perfect angle at the perfect time. Most hated in the game, you say? I don't remember any of these being that crazy. But then this year it's a little bit particular. Yeah, I don't remember this being that hard, but I guess, yeah, now I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Well, I'm seeing that I'm not seeing it. Right, there we go. But it's like very hard to see. Wow. Okay, maybe some of the boat and windmill EPs suck a little bit. Some of them are kind of weird, eh? I didn't bother going for all of them, but I went for a fair few of them. Pretty cool. There we go. How did that go again? There we go. Nice. Oh, I totally forgot that one already. Cool concept, just knowing to wait for. Yeah. The water constantly draining and filling it up again, and trying to find the right angle while it's moving. Okay, I was kind of close. There we go. Well, of course that would be too easy. Where did it go? Guess I have to lower it one more time. Maybe like, yeah, okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. This is a challenge, is it not? Oh, no, wait, no, this is not the challenge. I know there's another area there. We just have to solve this first. This thing. That one's also fun. I remember this one being entertaining. There's a lot going on in this particular panel here. Okay, zigzag out, and then... What else? I think I have to lower it again. Okay. It's like a triangle to the other corner, and then... Yeah, that sort of thing. Something like that? No. I'm on the wrong side. I have to be in the middle line for that. Let's see. Okay, so I just needed to drop down one, I think. Yeah, there we go. This one's also kind of fun. Getting up and close, all personal with the puzzle. Okay. Wrong side, wrong side. Okay, what did I do? Right, I have to go down. And there's this one too, of course. This one's fun. Wait, what? What? Right, right. We have to look on this side first, because it also has the reflection on it. But then we have to draw that with the... Or I thought that was the case. Oh, yeah. There we go. We kind of staircase down. Hmm. Nice. There's a challenge. I probably should have taken that elevator up with me. Also, I totally did that this one the hard way when I could have just tilted it up. Yeah, I guess not. Although it is significantly harder if you don't. And I guess you don't need to take the elevator if you want environment puzzles. Even though I'm not going to be collecting all of them. Just the ones I happen to pass by. Nice! Laser box. Now let's get back to the tough stuff. That's the point here. That's what we're here for. I want to do the forest. Well, I guess the forest is already done, right? Because it's all branches and whatever. So actually, no, the forest wouldn't even be harder in the first place. Yeah, it's already all done for us. You could if you wanted to, but they're like... Swamp treehouse in town. I have 6, I think. 6 lasers out of 11. I know swamp for sure, and treehouse in town, yeah, for sure. Monastery is already pre-solved. 7 with the desert laser? I only see 6 or 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6, yeah. Right, right. I almost forgot about that. Just those 4 areas. Swamp, treehouse, and town. Well, wouldn't that leave 4? Well, yeah, 4, but what's the 4th one? Oh, jungle, right. So I haven't done the sounds yet. Let's see what fun there is in Tetris land for us this time. Welcome to the Tetris zone. Wait, what? Three of the harder areas out of 7? Oh, yeah, the ones that are actually randomized. There we go. Oops. I tried to combine the shapes, and that still kind of works for combining them, but I still need to draw the lines between them. Okay, that would work. I just need to get rid of these first. Which I can't really do. Not like that. Hmm. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, I think the job got done well here. Yeah, this one kind of threw you right into the deep end, eh? Well, not the deep end per se. That's still pretty tame compared to what it could be, but it's still a little bit tricky. Why don't I just draw out the shape? Well, because the black square right here. That's why. What other way could I do that? Not very many. Oh, duh. Goodness gracious. That kind of trick has caught me more than once, for sure. Yep. Absolutely. I just forget about it a lot. Are we looking at combining shapes again? Think so. Nice. Racing right into it. Only to quickly realize it's not gonna work that way. That doesn't work, clearly. Hmm. These white squares are a bit annoying. How do I get rid of these white squares dividing off the black ones? Or getting in the way? There's not a whole lot of different ways I could utilize these two shapes. I can combine them into one in a few different ways, or I could just draw them separately. That works too, aside from the whole not blocking off that black square there thing. Hmm. I want to use a L shape like that, but I can't. Because then I don't have the L shape contained within this shape that I've just drawn, so it doesn't count. But I'm forgetting also that I can draw this horizontally. And actually, it says... Okay, I was about to say it's as simple as that. It is not as simple as that. Pardon me. It's as simple as this. Goodness gracious. I should pay attention to my shapes a bit more. Hmm. What are we dealing with this time? I don't think that's too hard. Hmm. I mean, you can do that right off the bat. But I think that might be a little bit counterproductive, perhaps. And then if we chop that out, then that's not too helpful either. Let's not forget that I can rotate this time. At least I can rotate the one piece. That's no good. No good. Hmm. What should we do? What should we do? I like combining the shapes to remove as many holes as possible, because generating holes are unhelpful. There's not too many ways to do that in this case, and in fact it creates a hole that kind of ruins it. It's possible to combine all three shapes pretty nicely, but the problem is there's a black square in it, so then it's not very nice. Well, with this... No. I can't because I have to go to the wall in order to close this off, so... No, that doesn't count. That does not count. I can't really do this way either because I still have to close these off in order to make that valid. And it's also backwards, so... I mean, that's almost it. Not really. Not really at all, no, because then I would be making a hole around one of the three shapes that I'm building the shape out of, which is not valid. I need the shape to be contained. No, 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 no. That doesn't work either. I'm putting a hole in the bottom right corner. What should I expect but a mess? Or we could... Sure. Just toss them all in there in the messiest way possible, basically. Well, you're here to solve puzzles, not housekeep. Oh man, there's a lot of ways, a lot of shapes, and there's also the squares. So I have to build the shapes, but I have to be careful that I don't let the black and white ones see each other. How do we do that here? There are definitely a lot of ways that we could not separate the three and actually like join all the white squares together, or all the colored squares together, and make them all angry. No, that doesn't contain the shape. You need to contain the shape. Technically, that's almost doing it, but we need to go the other way around and or something. I don't know. It doesn't work. That's the point. It doesn't work. The T is capturing colors that aren't allowed in here. Oh man. More colors that can't be together. No? These two shapes right here are a bit of a pain. I don't know about a lot of the things. Darn. I haven't found a single one yet. The three long piece makes this all the more difficult. Because then I have to cover a huge section somewhere. Well, yeah, I also, of course, have to have all the pieces contained by whatever I build here, right? So... Oh, wait. I just saw one. Yeah. Oh, no, no. No way. Oh, the black square. Come on. Well, what if I moved the one piece over here? T, L, and then... sure. No. Right, because the L is backwards. I put the L in backwards. Frick. Well, it should still be fine if I, like... Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Rotating T-piece. Alright. This exit's on the top right. Let's do this here. The good ol' put it the other way trick. Nice. Attach Doritos and Tetris. Excellent. That's what I wanted today. Doritos and Tetris. Sounds like a party event or something. Tetris LAN party or something like that. A long time no see, indeed. Okay, abandoning this top right corner at the beginning is working against top left corner is working against me, but also now if I just do it that way, it doesn't really work because I'm not containing the shape that I'm drawing. I'd have to do more like that. But then how am I ever going to get 3 on that? You could also try like this. Yeah, that works. Okay. So we've got a T and we've got an L. Or a backwards L, rather. So right off the bat, we can't put the backwards L where I've drawn. How should we put these together? Probably not like that because then we wind up screwing up one of the other parts. It is a weird pairing of shapes. I just need to be careful not to draw more than one line next to this triangle, which is actually quite difficult to not do. Well, I guess, okay, let's not forget, again, that I can rotate both of these shapes, because many, many times have I screwed myself over by not noticing that I could rotate the shape, and then I spend, like, way too long trying to make things fit that just won't. This is one valid way to put them, but obviously, well, it's not really a valid way to put them because it's not containing the T. But I like the idea of rotating the T. That sounds like a good place to start. Something like this, you know? Or even better yet, it'd be like something like that, but not really like that because we still have to do this whole thing in the top left corner. I think I can kind of see. Well, it wouldn't be because of the 2 triangle. I thought I had something. Never mind. I kind of like that, but then it's not containing the shape, so it's no good. We do have to contain the shape still. That rule has not changed. A lot of things I can think of would put too many lines either on the 2 triangle or the 1 triangle. Or not enough on the 2 triangle. The 2 triangle is giving me the most headaches. Because it needs 2 lines, but I keep on giving it like 1 line. Because I'm trying to draw it to the intersection of the T. Which doesn't work. Or if I combine the L and T together, I would try that too, but again, the 2 triangle is not happy, and actually even that even breaks the 3 triangle. So next. What else can we do? I have something in mind that looks kind of nice. Yeah. There you go. When I finally saw it, it all clicked. Alright, we've got this L piece that we could connect it to the top and then do some weird stuff with that. This would almost work, except for I obviously can't just draw around like that. That's not how it works. An alternative would be like this, and then we have the L thing. Which also doesn't work, but it's cool nonetheless. It was an idea. Well, these two shapes here could make a pretty nice shape that just kind of goes up to the corner, which is perfect for exiting the puzzle. Then furthermore, we could just connect the L right there. There you go. Well, this double triangle here makes that... immediately makes this square a lot more complicated than just, you know, a square. Well, no, not necessarily. That actually is valid. It's this weird shape up here that kind of might complicate things. And then the triangle. The one in the corner? Yeah, this thing is a little bit interesting. So I have to go I would probably have to go at it like this, or of course like this. Obviously the top left corner is out of bounds. So whatever I do, should probably save like the too long piece maybe for this or something. I can combine a couple of shapes to make this sort of thing, which would do that. Then we need to get rid of the square. It does not satisfy the square. But we're allowed to rotate this thing too, so let's not forget that. Rotating it could make it quite nice for the square, perhaps. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a neat one. So, is that a third color? Pretty sure that's the third color in the top right corner. It looks very close to black, but it's not quite black. We can further confirm by... okay. Or unless they just don't pulse. Just the glare on the panel? Okay. Interesting. No, oops. Oh wait, yeah. Well, that's exactly why it's not that easy. But at the same time, we could just not do that, because then that doesn't satisfy the two. We are allowed to rotate. Oh no, that's a lot of unsatisfied conditions. What have I done? I ruined it. It looks so nice this way, but I do need that two-piece still. But then I also need to have only one line next to the triangle, so... like this. Nice. Darn 3 triangles. Too many Doritos. Chill out with the Doritos, please. Just flipping it upside down isn't really an option. The only other way I could rotate this one that is rotatable is by putting it upside down, because obviously if I turn it on its side, it's 4 pieces tall, which ruins both other pieces. Does this still count? No, it doesn't at all, because they're separate. I need to do it something like that. Or, you know, like this. Sure. I just needed to start a little bit differently. Well, there's some weird shapes here. Okay, well, I've kind of got a visual on the shape now. I think understanding how that's shaped will help a little bit. Yeah. Well, sorta, but not quite. Hmm. Well, this doesn't work, because 2 different colors. But it would work like this if we then attached the other shape like this, but of course we would then need to actually capture the S piece we're using, so... Nope. Try again. Hmm. I think the real trick is this guy in the middle. This little three-piece here. It's a little bit difficult to satisfy. Hold on, what am I doing? That's not valid. But this actually should be. Except for the whole, you know, black square on the bottom left kind of being left to itself. But if we go in that direction again... the S piece on the bottom and the little thing here. Whatever I did. This sort of thing. Nice. GG. What even is this? Holy moly. As if colors in other places weren't enough. Of course they aren't. Yup. Yup. How am I gonna block those? I can get this far, fine, whatever, but this is where it gets a little bit weirder. Maybe we gotta scoop up the white ones again. But where are we taking them? Gotta have a plan if you're gonna scoop them up. So close, so close. But this one on the bottom here. What do you even do with that? I don't know. Don't ask me. What the heck? I don't know how to get rid of like, to isolate the two colors. Or unless you do something weird like this. Like, totally different from what they originally did. Yeah, sure. Almost. Almost. Nice. Well, I kind of saw it in the direction that the bridge is now on the left still, but... yeah, other way. Then. Nice. GG. Are you friggin' kidding me? I didn't even see that the first time. Something's happening there. I know something's happening there. It's funny that the OG game accepts that. Didn't even have coded in. It circles us. Wait, did you make this randomizer? Witness RPG? Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well done, well done. I've been really enjoying it, and I'm impressed that all these puzzles are actually still possible. Oh, I was gonna say for a second, is there no starting point here? What's going on? Well, there's still a starting point. We're fine for now. Wait, what am I doing? That's oriented the wrong way. It's really weird starting at the middle on this. And rotate all three. Hmm. Being able to rotate all three is a blessing and a... Well, it's mostly starting at the middle here, but... Starting in the middle here is really just a curse. It's not even a blessing. What do you do when you start in the middle and then all these shapes are right next to you? Well, usually you would just, like, draw off to a wall, get yourself out of there so you don't have to worry about it. But in this case, that's not an option because I literally start right next to one of the shapes. Okay, maybe something like... Not like that, but... You know, you get the idea. I had an idea, and then it turned out to be, like, not a very good idea. How would we start inside of the shape we're drawing? I don't... You can't. I have to draw one of the edges. Like on the outside. Like if I were to try doing some like, I don't know, all this, I would never be able to close it. How do you close it? Hmm. Hmm. This one's got me stumped. Oh, it's not like this is the first time. Hmm. I don't get it. How would I start from inside the shape? Absolutely, yeah. Because now I would think that I'm drawing in, I'm starting inside the shape that I'm trying to build. That one little, that one little change made this quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. How? I just don't know how you would close a shape if you start from the middle and you're starting with one of the shapes literally already right there. Because no matter what I do, I would never be able to close off something, even if I try drawing the space around the shape. There's another one behind me to try when I get stuck here. Oh, great. Actually, it's been streaming for about 5 hours here. I had some other plans for tonight too, well, including another stream actually. But maybe we've had a good run today. We'll come back to this perhaps at a future date. I'm gonna take a quick break and have some supper and stuff. All right, sounds good. Thanks for popping by, and it's very impressed with this randomizer. Very well done. Yeah, you have a good night. I'll see you soon.